Hello, gentlemen. Oh, hello. How are you doing, you little butts? Let's move some of these bits over here. Over here. In there. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing? What's going on? I'm a little bit earlier today because there was no Noble Doble Stram Love Stram yesterday because I decided to get a good night's sleep. And I thought, you know what? I can't do anything else today other than sit. So just I can just do a longer stream today. So yeah, that's what I did. I decided to get a good night's rest. Isn't that very adult of me? Isn't it? This little one, it's a teeny tiny snotling welder, and I might paint him today. Maybe actually. Pop you up there. There we go. Right, and I need to move these bits. I need to bring my palette back. Is it wet enough for today? Yes, it is. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ah, lovely. I'm just gonna put some blue tack over, and I just want to express my dissatisfaction with 3 people watching and not a single like. I blue tacked that over now, so my disappointment is immeasurable. Oh no, that's a sewing needle. That's just stuck in Noel's rear end. I don't know why it's... I forget. Oh yeah, I was trying to paint the giant size, wasn't I? And instead I just scratched the hell out of the giant size. Right, now guys, don't have a seizure, but I've glued something to this base. Right. I've glued something to this base, and also some stuff has been milliput based. I know. Don't go crazy on me. It's just I don't want to be doing the night of the 8th of May basing 100 models. I don't want to put myself in that situation, so I have started to do... Why not paint it first? Because I'm not a monster. I'm not a sub-assembly monster. I know some of you out there are disgusting creatures with your sub-assembly. But I am not, sir. I'm civilized. A civilized man, sir. Right, I need some flash skits yellow. Ah, nice to be sitting down. Very nice indeed. I'm not doing sub-assembly until after May the 9th. I don't want to do sub-assembly. I don't want... Yeah, the model's painted. Yeah, of course it is. But I can't undo time. If I want to base it, I have to... Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I have to slow my roll a second. Ven might have a point. Explain yourself, Ven. Explain yourself. The model's painted, yes. The model is painted. Last time I checked, I didn't know there was an order to... Is there an order? Is there a code that I am not adhering to? What is happening here? So I'll just whack on this yellow coat and then we can do Titus. One of us isn't comprehending what's going on here, and I think it's me. But what's the problem with it not being painted first? Because, Venom old buddy, old pal, I was holding some glue. And if I wanted to paint it, well, I could paint it on a stream. But I was doing milliput and glue-ins. So I just glued it. It's not very complicated. I just glued it. If I slip and get paint on the model, then it's additional texture, and I shall celebrate the boo-boo, you know? Hey, Nobel. Oh, Nobel! I haven't seen you in a little while, buddy. Yeah, accidents might happen then, but, you know, I'm table of the 200 hours. I'm pretty confident if I do slip up, I'll be able to fix it. I'm not concerned, really. You know, if some butts were sugar and nuts, then I'd have some sugary nuts. Isn't that how the saying goes? I mean, I milli putted the Saturnine Praetor, and I didn't get milli putt. Well, no, I got loads of milli putt on him actually, but I don't mind. It's roughage texture. Mm. Right, I've got a little bit of cheeky yellow going on. I also what if you get an email for a sponsor and send them all your details? Oh yeah, I know. Kershaw, yeah, outfocused. It's because the Emperor hasn't deemed it worthy to focus it. I will endeavor to attempt to focus. It has not liked that at all. It's not liking that either. Look what you've made me do, Kirsch. No. The focus is largely out of my control. I know I'm here and I'm pressing the buttons and doing the live stream, but it's largely out of my control, to be honest, Kershaw. Also, hello. I suspect that Kershaw will leave immediately when I have demonstrated my incompetence with regards to focusing things. And you know what? That's okay. Judge me harshly and leave, and forever label me crud at focusing. Forget me. There's nothing for you here. Only toil and pain and hardship and misery. And the systematic destruction of your self-esteem, sir. That's all I offer. That's all I offer you. So I'm just going to go ahead and... I love Spore Mines. I love them. Anything floaty. Oh, yeah, there's a thing as well on the subject of floaty and Tyrannid. I have had a revelation, right? So with the kitbashed, I've got loads of rippers. I wouldn't be surprised if I had like 150 rippers lying around. But also I've got this, right? So I'm thinking, carve it up a bit and give my big Tyrannid kitbash hydrophont a big blubberous belly with lots of underbelly gubbins and rippers all clinging to it or something. I think my big Tyrannid is going to look similar but not the same. But now that I've committed that to the build, I feel excited because it's the first part of the kit that I've got together. So, progress made. I'm going to give it a big belly, and then that belly can rest on the base as well. So, I kill two birds with one stone. Creative base, and I'll make my kitbash a little bit all particular to me, you know? Won't be anyone else's idea, it'll be mine. I was thinking like Aliens, Queen, kind of exact thingy. That's what I was thinking. Ah, so this is pink. I don't want to do pink. Pink brains. Can I get any lurkers in here? Not that I need you to type. Just be silent if you're lurking. That will tell me everything I need to know if there's lurkers. Don't say a word if you're lurking, guys. Yeah, Kershaw's gone. Kershaw is non-equation. I don't think Kershaw's coming back. I don't think they're even in lurking mode. I think they just wanted to tell me about my bad focus. Hop in for a fraction of a second, judge and leave. That is what they do. That is what it is in the internet world. If you cannot accept judgments and leavings and no follow-up questions, if you can't accept that, then I recommend not live streaming, gentlemen. I love Tau Ochre. It's such a nice colour. And with a little bit of Reichland in, it's pretty good coverage, frankly. I'll just show you it. I won't even just tell you. I'll show you. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? What a lovely colour. Unfortunately, the old Discord robot. I've noticed that since M-Gate, the Discord robot is not too prompt at all. Well, it doesn't work, does it? So it's not prompt in the slightest. In letting people know, so I don't get the super warm welcome. I got Ven. That's something, though. And Ven's not nothing, not by a long shot, you know, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I need some Arium Blue. Where are we? There we are. Okay. Nara! Hey, Nara! What's with all the cat pictures in Discord, man? It's making me hungry. You gotta tone it down. I'm eating too much. I keep seeing those cat pictures, and I'm like, yep, time for some food. How are you feeling, Nara? From what I understand, you've been a little bit under the weather. Have I got that right? Is that correct? You're a little bit sicky. I do believe you, if I remember it right, you've been a bit sicky and you're resting up. So is Warden. Food poisoning. It's the worst, isn't it? Food poisoning is the worst. It's why I don't eat paella anymore. I just, food poisoning. And the way I am religiously, I always overcook chicken for those reasons. Food poisoning is just awful. It's just absolutely terrible. I hate food poisoning because it's entirely preventable. Well, no, unless you go to a restaurant. My wife's last batch of food poisoning was from a restaurant, which I think is doubly disgusting. But restaurants don't give two hoots. They just throw the food out, give you any old swill. Not a fan of restaurants, me. You might have just guessed by that little outburst. Excellent. Yeah, it's typically, 24 to 48. So I'm very happy that you're feeling better. It is the worst. Because you want to eat as well, but your stomach just hurts and hurts and hurts. And you're just expelling slimes from every orifice. It's rough. So I think with this Tyrannid flesh, the trick is to not completely destroy the previous layer. I got a bit carried away with the old Zoanthropes. I say whilst I immediately destroy those recesses. You know what, as Nara's here, I should probably do a Titus layer. That way, Nara will be able to remind me. Fundy was trying to take your mantle, Nara, whilst you've been away, Siki. He was reminding me pretty good. Not quite as good as you, but he was still doing good. But yeah, we'll slap a Titus layer on. But yeah, Fundy was, he was like Nara 0.5, you know? It is. It's a spore mine. I do love me floaty. Oh. I've just got myself a little cheeky private email. Oh, I just need to go and check that real quick. Oh, no. Do you know what? I'm not going to check that. I will give you guys my undivided attention. What was I saying? Yes, it's a spore mine. And I like spore mines. They just basically float around, and then if something comes near them, they explode and spray acid everywhere. I love them. I love floaty Tyrannids. Anything floaty, I do enjoy. So yeah, it's essentially a mine. But yeah, I do enjoy my floaties. And they're not my favourite floaty. My favourite floaty are these guys. I love these. These are the little babies that come with a Neuro Tyrant. And I love them so much. These are even better floaties, in my opinion. And they're a real treat to paint. They're just super fun. Because they're not massively big. They're just a fun little model to paint. You know, not everything has to be a series of escalating sizes and time spent. I do feel like it's nice just to paint a little thing and have a little bit of a fun. Have a little bit of a fun. Yes, I like to have a little bit of a fun. Is there a balloon Pokemon? Yeah, I would be most amused to see some little animated Asian kids trying to catch one of these with a Pokeball, and it just blows up in their faces and melts the flesh off their face. That'd be a bit of a twist, wouldn't it? If it was like Pokemon drawing style, and they're like, "Oh, look, a new Pokemon. Let's catch it." Pop! Ah, my face! Oh, someone should do that animation. Ash Ketchum trying to catch Tyrannids. That would be amazing. Oh, look, a Ripper. What's this little Pokemon? What's this little Pokemon? Oh, wait, there's a few more of them. Oh, there's even more of them. Oh, they bite. They bite. Ah, my legs. Oh, no. I'd love it. It'd be most amusing. I'd animate that if I had any skill. I think that would be most amusing. Also, like, there's like an Imperial Guard trench line, and Ash climbs out of the trench, and he's like, "Oh, what's this one?" And they're like, "What are you doing? That's a Carnifex." He's like, "I'm gonna catch you, Pokemon." Oh no, my spine. That's kind of pretty much how I think every interaction would go. Right, here you are, Nara. Here's Titus. Oh, boo, hey, buddy. Here's Titus. He's still got those little pink lumps. We can call them tumours. These little lumps underneath. They're benign. Don't worry, Titus is fine. But yeah, let's get some more blue on him. The blues are taking quite the hit nowadays. We are getting through them. And arguably, Titus might need a new base, but I don't have bigger than that. Or if I do, it's a base that's actually used for something that doesn't quite have a model yet, base yet. So it's a bit of a moral quandary, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, this one's done. This one is practically done. I don't think there's much else. I think there's a little bit in the lid. But, oh no. We might have another pot victim. I'm going to get out everything I can, but then... Yeah, this is done. I'll just squidge out what I can. Okay, that's another one. Another Macragge blue down. That's shocking. That's 2 down. That is legit. We might have legit cause to have to go and get paint. Dangerous times, guys. We need more Macragge blue. 2 tubs down. I don't know how many other tubs I have. I know it was in a paint set, so I got a few of them because I went through a little bit of a spat where I couldn't stop getting hold of secondhand paint sets, and they all had a Macragge in them. I don't think it's crisis levels yet, guys. I think we've definitely got blue options. Although I need a little bit more blue for this. Is there some Cantor? Cantor, okay. We'll mix some Cantor. Although, to be honest, this Cantor's... There's not a lot in here either, frankly. Getting a little low across the board. This is going to be a bit of a mixed layer. Although I could just blend it. I'll do some wet blending, you know, show my skills. This is wet blending. We have a gradual fade from one colour to the next. Wet blending is its name. It's a very, very difficult skill to learn. Some people say that you can't learn it, that you're just born with it, and that you can't. It's not something that can be taught. You either can or you can't. Yeah. There we go. Titus layer. You are disgusting, Titus. You are truly foul. Ah! Whoa, hey, Titus, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. I take it back, Titus. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that. I'm really sorry. There's no need to lash out. I'm sorry, bud. I'm really sorry. Titus, I do apologise, buddy. Jeez Louise, I got Titus all over me. All over me. I feel like I should mark the tally on Titus. Oh, I've marked the tally too much with the Titus juice. There we go. That's easier. I got proper Titus, and he landed on this guy, but yet no blue damage, ironically. I'm going to move you out of dodge. Whew, a bit dangerous, that. Oh, which reminds me, I want to ink the eyes of that one, but I'll do Titus tally. Digital. Hello. I'm just going to mark the tally. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's ink those eyes, because I noticed when I was taking a photo of them that they looked pretty terrible. So let's just get a little bit of pink on those Space Marine eyes. Wet blending is easy in areas with no heat than normal. Huh? I don't understand. Nara, what do you mean? Ink fixes my bad painting. Thank you, Pink Ink. Much appreciated. Loves ya. Appreciate you saving me there. Oh, not desert. All right, don't. Good tip from Nara there. You hear that, everybody? Don't paint in the desert. Nara has spoken. Nara's top tips. If you're in a desert, don't crack out your minis. It will go bad. You won't be able to wet blend. Nara's top tips. What do I need? Phalanx. Phalanx yellow. That's what I need. I'm trying to be more conservative with my paint splobs as well. I feel like I'm burning through paint way too fast. But it might be just that I'm using the paint. You know what I mean? It could just be that this is what using the paint looks like. Which is also perfectly viable as well. Okay. Nara's top tips. Where blending might not be possible if you're in the Sahara or likewise another desert, but you can still enjoy your painting. Go ahead and paint. Nara's top tips. Why does that look like the same yellow? Ah, yeah, there's a little bit of teeny tiny damage on this arm as well. You want to call this Tyrannid Bob? I have no issue with that. Bob it is. Bob the brainy blob. Watch out, because he'll shoot his mind bullets at you if you make him unhappy. Even if he's happy, sometimes he will still shoot blobs at you. He floats, he floats, he floats and blobs and floats. He floats and blobs and zaps and floats and blobs and zaps. I think I've already done this on this guy already, but it's alright. So I think it was mostly that arm that was damaged. Milli-putted, not damaged. No, I don't damage. I've got far too many skills for that. I need a Baramoth blue. Sorry, Jant. Oh, we got spore mines floating everywhere. Do they float? Oh, yes, Georgie. They float. And when you're down here with me, you'll float too. I gave no warning for that. I gave no warning for that whatsoever, did I? Do apologise to all my lurkers out there. You little filthy lurkers lurking away. But it's just when he says, oh, they float, Georgie. They all float. I just love how pleased he is to say it. Yeah, I will take your silence as awe, as opposed to everyone has not left. That's how I'll take that. God. Table, he used to shout in the cupboard to people watching, but then he shouted too much and they left. It's just how I love it so much. Oh, they float, Georgie. They all float. It's so good. I can't even come close to doing it. Hey, Warden. Oh! Dog strife with the cutting insults cut me to the core. Well, the joke's on you. First things first, I don't care for insults. None of it can hurt me. The second thing is, I don't even know what a goober is. Is it a booger? Is that what you're calling me? Are you calling me a booger? A small peanut. I'll take it. Fine. What's wrong with peanuts? Peanuts are good. But yes, so anyway, yeah. Little tip, guys. If you I got the keys to the kingdom. Like, if you don't care what people think of you, you are truly free. And I tell you what, this past month and a half since I realised, it's like just been on a holiday. It's wonderful. Oh, silly you. Oh, that's not even a real insult, Doc. Oh, you're just being nice. Sorry, Doc. I thought you were trying to be a little hurt my feelings meanie, but I got it wrong. I do apologise, Doc. I'm sorry. I assumed, I made an assumption about you, and I was mistaken. I'm apologising right now. You go ahead and call me a little peanut. That's fine. Holmes, bro. Hey, Holmes, bro. Guess what I've not read? Yeah, I haven't read the book at all. I had time to read the book, but instead I was mucking about with some milliput. Apologies. Yeah, I might have messed up there. So, right, apologise to Doc. Yeah, apologise to Doc. Done. Say hi to Holmes. Apologise to Holmes. Check. Thanks, bud. I'm sorry. It was my fault. I made an assumption. You know, I shouldn't have assumed about you. Yeah, totally my fault. I don't know why I was being so defensive. I humbly request your forgiveness, sir. I do apologise. I thought one thing and I was mistaken. I'm big enough to admit a mistake. But don't tell Warden or Ven that I admitted to making a mistake, okay? I've got to keep up my public image of it being infallible. So I don't know what I'm doing with this arm here. Just trying to just make it look Oh yeah, just stick a load of paint in the recesses that you want to keep dark. Just do that. That's a good tip. Table's top tips. Just leave no recesses dark. Your model will look flat and boring, but that's the way he likes it. Fine. Oh, there's a big bit over here that needs a little bit of TLC. I need to bring this one back into the mix. Try and mix that back in. Oh, it's a fond nickname. Ah, you can call me Goober then. Sorry, I'm not up on my American slang. I've never been. Been invited, but no, never been to the States. I tell you one thing, if I do go, I will be on my absolute best behaviour. But when am I not? You know, I'm English. We're always on our best behaviour. Pleases and thank yous, you know, everything, the whole 9 yards. Just super duper polite. Everyone I meet. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but, you know, is a little bit of an out-there theory. But when I'm in a different country, you know, I tend to be respectful of that country's customs and culture and all those doobly-doos. I don't make a fuss. I mean, call it controversial. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know it's pretty out there. Be nice to people. Yes. Yes, it is. It's not a Venomthrope. It is a Neurothrope. Yeah, it is. It is very much so. But what I'm doing is I'm just... Remember the... Were you here? It had the holes in the back? Because normally this has extra chimney bits, but I wanted mine to look a little skinnier. So what I did was for the first time, used some milliput, and I milliputted in there. And I'm just blending the colours back in, much like a restoration project. What did I also get done? I did some basing. I've done a load of milliput bases. The way I see it is it's mud, so it can be lumpy. Mud tends to be lumpy, right? So I've been doing that, which is pretty good. We've got a Titus layer. We got through another tub of Macragge. I did some more basing stuff on this, but I was going to spray them. But now that I've put the gloop on the base, I didn't bother with the middle because I figure you're not going to see if that base bit is flat. So I just glooped, milliputted around the edge. But yeah, we're going for it. I am now that I've finally got my million miniatures pledge. I've got my 100. I'm kind of like energized to get like 100 done. Look, I even milliputted this guy. So that I'll paint the base and do the edge and varnish it, and that's one of the 100 done. So we're on our way, guys. It's exciting because they said even if I just finish the base this year, it counts as a completed miniature towards the 100. So I was like, brilliant. But what I do have to do is on the 9th of May, I have to take my 100 down to the store. So they're all going to be put on display. So I'm going to take my 100 down there. So I've got a goal, 9th of May. So now we have the 1,000 hours, 1,000 subs, 500 Titus, May 9th, 100 minis. And then we've got the Warlord game stuff arriving. And what else? There's maybe even some from, I think it's Mias Miniatures are going to send me out some miniatures as well, which is nice. So one step closer to getting to a painting supplier. I might hit up Army Painter again because twice now they've got back to me and referred me to their marketing department, and twice now the marketing department has not got back to me. So I think I'm going to try again with those guys as well. Can you tell I'm feeling better, guys? If I'm thinking about reaching out to sponsors, I'm feeling better. That's for sure. Enjoy. Yeah, there's a Megaforce. Yum 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 yum. Oh, that's awful. Ooh. And also, I treated myself to a little present because you got to treat yourself. So yeah, I'm a little pretty princess. So I treat myself to some Grey Seer, which is my my spray of choice for base coating. Cool. Right, where are we at? We're just waiting for some bits to dry, aren't we? Really? I guess I could do some more of that Spore mine, but I think as this got mentioned, we might do this guy. What's he got? A little apron, some skin, and a teeny tiny squig that's acting as his fuel tank. You know what? Let's do this guy. He isn't based, but that's okay. Let's kind of mark him out with a bit of ink. Now, I don't want to do just orc flesh ink because it doesn't work. However, what if I went with some warpstone glow and some striking scorpion mixed in instead? Because he is a Gretchen, so in the lore kind of thing, he should be like... Yeah, I do like my squigs, Nara. I've got a whole... You know what, I'll just show you. Hang on a second. I do like my squigs. A box of squigs was the first thing I bought when I got back into collecting 6 years ago, however many years it was. But I've also got... I've had these for a few years. I've had these for ages, squig hoppers, but what I want to do is I want to like move them down a little bit so that they're 2 feet on the ground. I don't like them being like sticky-oppy like this. I think they're a bit too wibbly-wobbly, so I'm going to move them. But the issue is, in Old World, do squig hoppers go on round bases? Are they a skirmish unit? Which I think they are. But just looking at this box, I kind of want to make them. But yeah, so I do love squigs. The 2 Mangler squigs, the massive squigs, that's a great model as well. And you can build 2 variations of it as well. So many good models. So many good models out there. Okay, so I'm going to mix up a little bit of this green. Oh, also on the subject of orcs as well, I have cracked out. I've cracked out 2 of my regiments. So I have a regiment of orc boys. So I've just based him, the first one, and I've got a regiment. I want to call them black orcs, but the armored variation. And I've got a regiment of those, and these are on old world correct size bases. So I'm hoping to raise some regiments. Yeah, there's loads of them, but the way I figure it is I'll just do it piecemeal, and as soon as I get minimum regiment size, I'll start walking them into battle, and I can just fill out the ranks as and when. The way I see it with old world regiments is just get them started, and then as you play more games, just add more to the ranks that way. So it's kind of like a rolling increase in strength. That's what I feel. But again, don't have any of the rules for old world. But it's all right. When Games Workshop get in contact with me and they're like, hey, Table, love what you do. Really appreciating the feet pics you send our way. They're a big hit in the office. We're gonna send you out some bits. What would you like? Yeah, so when that happens, one of the things will be old world. And like, if I was buying it, I'd buy Bretonnian because it's cheaper and you get the men at arms and stuff. However, if it was like a freebie from GW, I would go Skellies. Because I'm not so keen on the Egyptians, but if it's free, then maybe I would be more keen on them. Do you know what I mean? Well, yeah, and also Skaven can have slave regiments, if I'm not mistaken. They can have human slaves or other race slaves. I do believe they still can. I might be wrong. But if they do have slave regiments, I love the idea of that, of having fodder and them using fodder, just like... yeah, the cafe, yeah, they have, the cafe also have those ogre dragon cannon things, the ogre loader dragon cannons, which are lovely, and that big old sentinel thing, the giant statue that just comes around chopping everyone up. I really like that statue, but I think they do have also bear riders, don't they? Oh no, I'm thinking of Kislev. Is it Kislev? Yeah, I've got my guys mixed up. I'm ashamed to say that I don't own a single dragon. For someone who likes their fantasy stuff, not owning a single dragon is kind of embarrassing. Okay, so Kislev is the bear, guys. Hey, I got that right. Thanks for the confirming, though, Nara. I'm glad someone knows more than me. I make it sound like I know loads. Loads of people know more than me. Right, so that arm... Any on the back? Yeah, the back of his neck a little bit. I'll just... oh, and his ears, of course. I don't. Now, D&D has always been something that's floated around. It's always been in my orbit, and people have said to me, hey, why don't you play D&D? And some people have tried to get me into it. But the simple truth of it is that I just don't have... I just don't have enough friends who play... No, not only do I not have enough friends, but I don't have enough friends who specifically play D&D either. Certainly not enough where they're like, hey, we've got this group, would you like to join? And I'm not even sure I have the time for it. Although, you know, with the live streaming, I'm not against it, guys. I'm really not against it. D&D's like a single character, right? But you need friends. From what I understand, it's not like a single player thing. It's not something I could just fire up and play in the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way. It's a social thing. Even when I'm going to be playing these games of 40k and old world and stuff, I will be playing it essentially me as one army and hopefully chat as the other army, and they will tell me what to fire and when to fire it, so that I don't fully know what the other army's going to do. Because if I control both armies, then I know what to shoot and when it's going to shoot, and there's no randomness. So that's why I want some input. Yeah, but Roll20 and play online, I mean, how long is it going to take to set up? What if I'm with a bunch of veterans and they just get frustrated with how little I know? Yada, 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 and all that bad stuff. You know, so I'm not so sure. Scheduling, yeah, so I'm thinking like... Okay, so... All right, let's bat around some ideas. what do I say? I wanted to set up a game of Dungeons and Dragons, right? I prefer saying Dungeons and Dragons than D&D. Give it a bit of gravitas. Say I was going to play, right? Say I was going to set up a live stream and I was going to play. Is that even possible? Like if I had a bunch of models that were my heroes, like a barbarian or whatever, and a little gnome that likes tinkering, a little magic lady and stuff like that, there would have to be like a dungeon master that kind of explains the narrative. Could I do a campaign that just happened in like a tavern? Could I do that? Could I do a campaign that was just in one room, like they're in a tavern and these things happen and they've got to try and, I don't know, the goal is that they have to get a drink. Oh, these shoes are definitely metal. Okay, so you could just have a small scale. Okay, because I think it would be small, and I would like, if I'm going to do D&D, I don't have any terrainy stuff, but I feel like the atmosphere of it, I wouldn't want to just play it on a tabletop. You know, it would have to be an actual place. And I figure if you're really into D&D, right? Just say I did make a tavern, right? And the tavern was a thing, or it could just happen just outside the tavern or something. I don't know. Then that tavern could continue into new quests, couldn't it? It would be like, I don't know. Let's just say it's called the Newton Backbone, right? Just say then the Newton Backbone could be on a map and be part of the lore, and like that tavern's in that place near that river, and you could build up a world that way. Okay, so right, so it seems that Dungeon Master runs the show. Could I dress up as the Dungeon Keeper from the old 1980s Dungeons and Dragons cartoon? Could I dress up as him if I was to be the Dungeon Keeper, Dungeon Master? Could I do that? And could I randomly hurl fireballs at people whenever I fancied it? Because I am evil incarnate. Okay, so that's possible. Yeah, so I mean, I'm just going to hang on a second. I just got to pull up a picture of him. I need to remember what he looks like. Dungeon Master 1980s cartoon. A dungeon and a dragon. Where is he? Oh no, he's a little gremlin. No, man. No, not him. I mean the bad guy from it. Ah, yeah, here he is. This guy. Can you see him? This guy here. He's got like one horn on his head and big wings. I dress up like him. That's what I do. I know that wasn't a very good picture, but yeah. Hey, Warden. Warden, you were streaming? But I could have joined your stream. No, I've missed out yet again. Why would anyone never not? Exactly. If you can't dress up sometimes, I tell you what I was looking at. I was looking at Napoleonic, obviously, you know, English attire, Napoleonic officers in uniforms, you know, the red coats. I was looking up some of those, and I was looking up naval officer uniforms from the 17 to 1800s. I'd love to dress up like that. I would walk around town like that, and I would conduct myself as a gentleman, sir. There'd be no unruly conduct. Won't be having any of that larking about. And I'd make sure the enlisted men stay in order. Order? I will have order here, I say. Right, he is inked. I'm sorry, Warden. I'm sorry, dude. I should have joined. Oh, where would I buy D&D miniatures? Or, better yet, where could I find a D&D miniature supplier to supply me with some sponsorship goodies? Huh? All right, Warden. It's strange though that you say you wanted a break. I'm very much the other end of the spectrum. Like, I don't want to leave the cupboard. I would recommend Blue Tack, buddy. Pop that Blue Tack on and get some stuff done. It's amazing. I love this cupboard. This cupboard is my favorite place in the whole world. It's so wonderful. I do like the idea of making a map for Dungeons and Dragons. I like that. 5 hours, walk in the park, mate. Walk in the park. Easy peasy. Walk in the park. I eat 5 hours for breakfast. 5 hours? Easy peasy. Although, how's your seating position? Because if your seating position isn't super comfy, it can grate a little bit, to be honest. But you streamed 5 hours a day? Or 5 hours? Dang it, Amazon or eBay? I use neither of those. Bugger bums. I have streamer friends. I started streaming. Now I've got friends who also stream. It's really rather nice. And do you know what I get a little kick out of, guys? No way am I taking credit for any of it. I'm not saying like I got them to stream. They're already doing streamy stuff. But what I really like is listening to them just chatting about streaming and stuff. And I'm not necessarily like involved in the conversation. But I just like to sit back and listen, you know? You could call it lurking, actually. Oh, my! Lurkers out there. It would seem that I'm a lurker too. It seems I enjoy lurking in conversations as well. There you go. It's official. Okay, so Warden has just gone out and told me that him streaming is 100% my fault. Sorry, bud. Do apologise. Just, Warden, whatever you do, if you get an email from a sponsor out of the blue, it's not real, buddy. Yeah, it's... Do you know what? I just kind of feel like I've got like this, like, you know, this thing inside me. This little thing that compels me just to sit in a cupboard and play with bits of plastic all day. I feel like it's... I don't want to say calling, but I feel like this is very much me. But I have to do the real worldy stuff to make it happen, and it's the real worldy stuff. I think imagining little quests for people to do and stuff like that is great, but how do you gel that with the real world? That's the Holy Grail, you know? That's the Ark of the Covenant, you know? That's the... How do you make it appear in the real world? That's the thing. I mean, I don't know anyone who's done that. Do you? I don't. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who's done it. You know? So how do you... And it's not the same for everyone. Different people, different paths. So... Well, that sounds lovely. And I also like that I'm to be blamed. If it doesn't go well, Warden, heaven forbid it doesn't go well, touch wood, right? Blame me as well, okay? Blame me if it goes well, and blame me if it goes bad. I will accept that responsibility just fine. Thanks, Warden. So you're the person who's watching those. You're the one view. Ah, that's who it is. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Warden, again, apologies for no Doble Noble yesterday. There was no Doble Noble Strom. Simply put, it was... I decided to get a good night's sleep so I could do a longer stream today. Basically. Because a rested table is a happy table. Let's be honest. Table's old. He's old-ass man. So I decided to get some sleep. Oh, that's another bit of news. I was looking into multi-streaming, right? So it seems entirely possible that you can multi-stream on your mobile with Streamlabs. Um, One thing that surprised me is that they have this tips thing, right? And they don't take any percentage of your tips. So they don't take any of your donations. So you could stream to YouTube, but then if people donate through Streamlabs, you get it all, as opposed to YouTube taking 40% and then taxes on top. Well, I guess Streamlabs might have to do a taxi thing, or you fill it out yourself. Either way, you still got to pay the tax. But also, you can stream to like Facebook and something called Trove or Trode or something, and then Twitch, YouTube, and Kick as well. So, and then sorry, the male loneliness thing. I need to weigh in on that as well. But here's the thing, right? It's €27 a month, which I thought was a bit steep, frankly. You could pay for it for a year, and it works out to about 15 a month, but you've got to then pony up 200 for the year, so that sucks. Where's the male loneliness thing? Doc, are you suffering from male loneliness? I have the solution. I have a little nugget of advice if you like it. Being in cupboard being in cupboard in Finland, yeah, you can get a little lonesome at times. It's true. And I've got just the thing for you, bud. Let's see if Doc gets back to me. I'm not going to just force advice on him. I don't want to break that rule. And that is, don't give advice unless it's welcome. Don't just throw advice at people. Unrequested advice. Sleep is important, though, actually. That's a big one. Yeah, because sleep impacts everything else. And not just sleep, but a regular sleep schedule. Like, go to sleep at the same time each day. Your body will 100% thank you. So we've got... Oh, hang on. I'm noticing a similar trend. Nara, enclosed space with cat. Table, enclosed space with cardboard. So maybe enclosed space is something. Closed space is security. It's comfort. It's certainty. Tiny little space to hide in. Yep, that's the way, clearly. But the one I was going to say was exercise. Just start doing deadlifts. In fact, do so many deadlifts in a day that you soil your pants. And then go and have a super, super cold shower. If not, jump in some snow. Throw some ice on you. Super cold water, ice water. Do that, and you'll feel much better. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I would advocate for you guys getting some rest over watching me. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, it's like, hang on, table, don't you want us to watch? I do, but not at the expense of your own peace of mind, guys. You know what I mean? Like, I won't hold that against you if you want to go get some sleep. Where in the States are you for it being that time? Don't worry about it, Doc. You don't need to apologise. It's fine. I was just saying, exercise is a biggie. It's a big help. Regular sleep and exercise are two massive ones. And don't eat so much crap as well. If you eat crap, you feel like crap. And I mean, like, if you just cut it all out, you'll feel way better. I know that's shocking. And I get it. You know, Twixes taste good. Skittles taste good. But they really are no good for you. And that's coming from a man who guzzles down crappy energy drinks. But you've got to have some vice, you know? You can't be teetotal or anything. So, grotty energy drinks are my little cheeky treat, if that makes sense. North Carolina. Oh. Is there anything better than falling asleep with a tummy full of food? You know? Is there anything better than having a nice full tum-tum and just getting nice and comfy? Oh, it's just the best. I tell you something that I've been experiencing in the past month, I would say, is that I go and have a lie down and have a nap, and I'm in bed, and I'm like on the verge of being asleep, and I think to myself, oh man, it would be so nice if I could have a nap right now. And then it kind of clicks, and I'm like, oh wait, I am having a nap. Oh, lucky me. Num 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 num. And that's happened on more than one occasion. How is Titus, actually, on a side note? Oh, you're pretty dry, Titus. I'll have a little Megaforce, and then I think I'll continue on. Oh, yeah, naps with full tum-tum. I'm going to go one further, right? Full tummy and napping in sunshine, where you're just like in a t-shirt and you're warm in the sun. That's the best thing. Yeah. Just gently warmed in the sunshine, a little bit of a breeze. Ah, amazing. Right, Titus. Let's find a blue. Oh, here's a blue. What's this? Ah, a new Cantor blue. Perfect. Yeah, I get you, Doc. I worked night shift for 2, maybe 3 years. And the thing is, you get home about 8:30 in the morning. You go to bed about 10:30. But then, sometimes you don't wake up till like 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. And it's like, where's your day gone? You dash out to the shop, and by the time you get back, it's nighttime. It's rough. Oh, this is a brand new Cantor blue result. Yeah. The way I see it, right? Minimum wage, minimum effort. If you're only paying me that amount because you are forced to by law, then I know the value you've assigned to me. So don't expect any kind of anything other than minimum from me. And being from someone who has always worked minimum wage jobs, I've always been given the minimum. Like, you can't assign your sense of self-worth to that, And a lot of people do. A lot of people will say, they define themselves by their job. But what if your job has always been minimum? Where's your self-esteem? You can't gauge yourself that way. I would be a night owl. I would still be a night owl person if I wasn't a dad. Without a doubt, I would be lurking in here all hours of the night. But I can't. There's people who are a bigger priority over myself. So, you compensate for it. Yeah, defining yourself by your work is awful. Truly awful. Because, it's awful. You shouldn't do it. I mean, if you've secured yourself an incredibly well-paying job, and that's the thing, right? So there are good paying jobs out there, and there are people that have genuinely achieved something fantastical. However, the common rule of thumb I've noticed is that someone gets into a good job, they get a little bit judgy of those people who aren't in good jobs. And what I think it's like gym bro equivalent, right? So, you're in the gym all the time. You go to the gym. It's a huge commitment on your time. You're always in the gym, always doing gym stuff, yada, 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 yada. So naturally, it kind of filters into your conversation. It's like, I'm always at the gym. And then you start talking about it as well. And then before you know, you're just some gym bro, just always talking about the gym, right? And I think that's the same with high-paying jobs. You have to commit a huge amount of time and effort to it. And then as a result, you just job all the time. And then, you get, you're like, I do job stuff. And then when someone comes along and says, well, I don't really do job stuff all the time. Sometimes I like to go to the beach and stuff. The job person will judge them to make them feel better, themselves feel better. Like, oh, what, you don't go to the gym all the time? Oh, you're out of shape. You need to do this, that, yada, yada, yada. I feel like I think that's the same the same entity. I think it's what it is. Anyone who invests a lot of time in something naturally wants to gravitate towards talking about it all the time. You know? So that's why I'm always talking about war crimes, you know? Why is there... Oh, it's a cowboy hat. Okay, I didn't realize it was a cowboy hat because I only saw the far right. I only saw this photo, right? Because the window, look, the window covers it. So all I saw was this, and I thought this was like the bottom of a truck or something to smuggle a lizard. Like, it's got a rat band around there and a band further back, and you can smuggle it under things, like under a table, through customs. I thought it was smuggling, but it turns out it's a cowboy hat. Sorry, I just put the lizard on the stream, but, well, don't post pictures if I'm on a stream if you don't want me to show them to people. Yeah. Kind of want to eat it. Don't know why. Kind of want to eat it. Anyway, moving on. Where's my orc? Sorry, goblin. Here he is. So, what do we need? We've got to decide on the colour for that squig and the hat. You know what? I'm not going to use... I am going to use null oil. Why not treat myself to some null oil? Yes, but take a look at that sentence, Warden. If anyone who joined didn't know that there was an actual lizard, they might wonder what on earth that sentence means. Oh, Titus, yeah. Thank you very much, Nara. You're back on. You weren't off form, but Nara, you're way better than everyone else at this. You're way, way better. Fundy wasn't even the same league. He wasn't even the same sport in regards to reminding. He tried a valiant effort, but it was very much Warden. Yeah, he hit me with the same joke I thought as well. Okay, we're clearly very alike. Clearly very alike. So yeah, I'm going to put a little null on this guy. Why not? And then I don't know what colour to paint this mask, but I really hope 11th has Orc artillery in it. I would love them to revamp those artillery guns. But the thing is, the artillery guns still look good. I feel like Orc models age really, really well because they can be anything. I'll never tell, Warden. Maybe I do ignore everyone. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. This ink is really not adhering at all. Let's put a little bit on that as well. Excuse me. Oh, my. Right, I need a little bit of Gauze Blaster. Oh, and I could also yellow that that Spore as well. Yeah, technically, we don't even start for another 25 minutes. So, not even just earlier, just bigger stream. I wanted to get some stuff done, and I wanted to have a good sit down. And I have to sit down today. I can't run around because I had my doctor's thing yesterday, so I can't really move around. I can't exercise or anything. So, if I could just sit here and do this, that's fine. So, yeah, I just thought longer stream. Because, I've been a bit... My routines have been a bit out of whack, haven't they? I haven't been regularly scheduling, and my day-to-days have been a bit frantic. So I just wanted to put some time in. And once I had a word with myself and said, stop thinking about the numbers, I went back to normal. You got to watch out for that, guys. You can't get obsessed with the figures. Yeah, so, I'm sorry, Warden. I had no way of knowing. Because, yeah, I did start earlier. So if you were trying to schedule things around me and I started an hour and a half earlier, I'm really sorry about that, bud. Although, in my defense, I had absolutely no way of knowing. So at least you know that it wasn't an intentional sabotage. Also, I realise I've just inked this, but there's these two lovely little ridges on this spore mine that I haven't done. You see them? These bits? They're just absolutely delish. I really want to armor plate those because they're just like these two nice little ridges that you can edge highlight, and they're going to look lovely. So I just want to go in and get a little paint on those. If it mixes in with the ink, that's fine. Not a problem, because you know it's alien flesh. It's not meant to be super neat, you know. Yeah, so just like that. This rock, I don't think this rock is even going to need painting. I think I'm going to end up covering that in milliput. But if it isn't, I can always paint it later. How long does milliput take to dry? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how long it takes to dry? I don't have a clue on that one. A lighter green. Let's go moot. I know I was going to do some more Tyrannid highlights, but I put the yellow ink on, so... 24 hours. Okay, so none of that today. I was trying to spray some stuff, but I couldn't get to the balcony. I was denied access. 24 hours. Okay, thanks, guys. I mean, this is definitely a big brush for this, but I'm okay with it. If there's any mistakes, it's fine. Well, you're welcome. I just figured. I mean, like, I don't know much about lizards, but I would say that's a good-looking lizard. You know, I would say that lizard is very lizard, and I don't mean wang. I mean lizard, an actual lizard, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not talking about his Wilkins, but yes, it's a good-looking lizard. I would say that fulfills all the criteria of what a lizard would look like in my mind if I was to imagine a lizard. This is where he says it's not a lizard; it's a Mongolian wobbly blobs or whatever. I just realised this poor guy's missing the end of his ear. Do they not anymore? Komodo dragons are ruthless. They give you a little nibble, and then they follow you around for a few weeks until you collapse from an infection. Isn't that crazy that they're actually venomous, and that their saliva's just dripping with horrible, grubby bacteria, and they just follow you? Can you imagine that, being a little cow or something, and you've been nibbled, and they're just following you for weeks on end, and eventually you get too weak, and then they come over a little nibble. Well, yeah, Doc, the reason I'm hard to find is because, yeah, you really have to keep a track, yeah, because we're in the catacombs, you know? We're in the bowels of YouTube world, so, yeah, if you let go of that tether, you might never find us again. You might just drift away, never to find us again. Oh, yeah, patient on a whole nother level. Crazy patient. Right, what I really want to do is I want to do some deserty. So I've got a tiny bit of tau ochre left. I'm going to use that. I don't know if it's enough. Unfortunately not. No, I haven't been able to play anymore since the antenna mission. I've played a little bit of Civ. I've been enjoying Civ again, but I mean, Civ's easy to enjoy. It's a fantastic game. But no, I haven't had the chance to sit down with Space Marine. I'll be honest, everything's still very much completely up in the air with M-Gate. I'm still feeling the effects of that. So everything's still very much in the air. I know I won't be able to play Space Marine today, that's for sure. Thanks, Warden. I appreciate you letting me carry you. Did I finish my Mega Force? Oh. Francois! Hey, buddy! Yeah, you're right. Don't talk about M-Gate. You're right, because it will take me back there. What email? What email do I have to do? What email did I have to do? Warden, I've forgotten. Oh, wait, that's the squig leg I'm painting there, yeah. Big Mac's here, Big Mac. Big Mac, you piece of filth. Oh, yeah, I'm still waiting back on them. But I'm going to ping off another message, because they've responded twice, but then they haven't responded, if that makes sense. Both times they've been like, hey, can you take this message to the DMs? And I do it, go to the DMs, and there's no response. So I will message them again. But you're absolutely right, Warden. Mood is good. I should probably leave off of it, so I don't spiral. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice little... You know what? Just keep swimming, actually. That actually fits, doesn't it? That fits quite well with keeping moving. Why does Finding Nemo resonate so much? That really resonated with me for some reason. Just keep swimming. Yeah, orcs are really fun. What I would like to get into is whatever that is. It plastic that card that people seem to make orc plates that they glue onto stuff. What is the card called? It looks really fun to use that stuff, and like I really like that orcs can just be as crazy as possible. I don't know why I've struggled painting them. I haven't quite figured out my way with painting orcs. I think it's because they can be anything, but they are very much a have funsy army, and I love them for that. Oh wait, 11th edition. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting some orcs then, so I should really get my orc skills. Wait, what's going on? Who was the? Hang on a second, I've got to look it up. Oh no! 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 Oh no! That's who voiced Dory. No! I could have done without knowing that. Oh, I really regret that now. Ah, my days. Oh no! 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 day ruined. Why? Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined it for me. I did not know that. Didn't want to know that. Absolutely evil, evil. Horrible, 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 horrible. Yeah, the fish. Don't look it up, Francois. Don't look it up. You don't want to know. Yes, again, yeah. Let's stick. Yeah, agreed. Stick with the character. Right, I need to decide what colour to paint this squig. I'm thinking something nice and bright. You. Eskimo. Hello. He looks like he's either like a fuel tank for I think he's like full of petrol, full of fuel. Because this doesn't feel like a blowtorch. Oh no, he's wearing a blowtorch mask. So yeah, but even so, he's still full of some kind of flammable liquid that he gives a squeeze, and then he can squirt out some flame or a welding torch. We're painting a few things. We're painting a spore mine, which is I've lost out here. We're painting a spore mine. There it is. Nice little spore mine on the go. And we're painting this guy. This tiny little guy. And we're also fixing up this guy. But the spore, this guy just needs some edge highlights. Propane, that's the one. Thank you. So yeah, just... and if we get these done, which we will, I'll probably pick up something else. But I don't know what. I'm kind of at a bit of a crossroads now that I've started basing stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a welder. He's definitely welding something. Nara just naming everything. What was the Nid's name? Bob. Spammy! Hey, Spams! Spammy! And also, they don't need to say hi, but I'm just going to give a little shout out to my lurkers. It turns out I discovered today that I do enjoy a good lurk as well, so it's all right, don't reply, lurkers. You don't need to reply. I'm not putting you on the spot. Heaven forbid, I would never do that to you. Just know that I appreciate you. I know you're there, lurking away. You know what I'm going to do? I've got these yellows already on my palette. I'm going to paint his hard hat yellow. His welding mask, sorry. Or at least I will paint the top bit yellow. The bottom bit, I'll do a different colour. And the booties, I don't know about the booties. They're probably going to get covered by milliput anyway, but I will paint those yellow as well. Yellow toe caps. Oh, that's not him. Oh, thanks, Warden. Yeah, that's true. Although, yeah, it's good that Warden says that and other people say that, because I am deliberately not thinking about such things. Because I just have more fun if I don't fixate. I get too locked in on things and then too obsessed, and then when it's not moving at a pace that I like, stresses. So just don't do it. Don't do stuff you don't like, guys. Tabletop tips: if you don't like something, don't do it. There you go. Freds! Spit. What? Spit at me? Jesus. That's exactly what I deserve. That filthy table. How dare you, table, you son of a bitch. So this is Rune Lord? Rune Fang? Rune Lord Brass. It's alright. I'm not going to be writing home to my gran about it. I think I need to slow down on this little guy. I think I'm moving dangerously close to repainting certain bits that aren't dry. I just noticed the back of this leg as well is not done in the slightest here. Okay, Warden, if you say so, bud. I just don't want to, like... I certainly don't want to be responsible for mucking anything up for you guys. If you guys are live streaming, I don't want to in any way get in the way of that, you know? I don't want to be preventing that or, you know? So, as long as I'm not a hindrance. Right, he can wait a little bit. All right, bud. Well, I mean, that's not great either, but okay. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. There's your answer. Yeah, sorry. Floaty things trump pew pew things. No, I didn't paint it grey. It's just not painted. You son of a... Okay, so oh wait, I think that's a question for American viewers actually. I can offer up some help with the European perspective, however. They do look lovely. I'm looking forward to painting it, but I'm kind of crossing a threshold now of actually basing stuff. So, and I want to try and get ahead of the basing. So at the moment, the stuff based is not the biovore. So the biovore is at least at a minimum 48 hours out from being able to be painted if I'm doing the bases first. Because so help me, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing 100 bases on May 8th. I'm not doing 100 bases the day before. I'm not doing that. We're looking to get guys completed, and then we can start marking off on the tally. Ah, Oni! You're talking about these, Oni. One of my favourite models from the Leviathan box. You're talking about the Neurotyrant babies. And yes, they do look very similar, don't they? Yep, I know what you mean. And I love these. They're my super duper favourite. I've got 6 of them. Painted 2, 4 left. They're a real treat to paint. Love them. Yeah, they're great models. I have to say, I'm pretty excited for 11th. I am actually excited, especially if I'm going to get on board with playing. Then I'm definitely going to do a Dirty Great Massive weekend of live streaming and boozing and assembling. I'm going to assemble it all, get it not painted, but like assembled, base coated, start playing some games. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be quite a weekend. I'm going to definitely just say, hey, I'm not available this weekend. I might do a test. If you see a live stream and I'm just walking down a street somewhere in Helsinki, then I'm testing to see if I can live stream without being in range of my home internet. And if that works, then I might just go somewhere for a weekend to play and stream. But I don't think it will work, but I might try a test. I don't think my phone internet enough will work. Oh, KS. Hey, KS. Infinity I know of by name only. War Machine's popular as well. KS has a smooth voice. I wouldn't know. I've not bloody managed to make one of his friggin' live streams. I keep missing him. But what I figure is, like, I think he's just like, blah, 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 I'm so amazing, sub-assembly is the best, no one's better than me, I'm brilliant, everybody look at me, I'm KS. That's how I Clearly, I've never been in any of his live streams. No, I haven't heard. I keep missing him. I missed him by an hour. Then I missed him by, like, minutes the next time. So I'm totally guessing as to how his voice sounds. Yeah, do you know what? I'm certain I am missing out, frankly. Plus, even regardless of if the voice is good or not, I've seen his painting. I might actually friggin' learn something. Yeah, speaking of cake, where's my damn cake? You know? My cake has not arrived. Nothing. Nada. No message. Nothing. At this rate, I'm going to use up all the milliput on bases, and then there won't be any left for the cake. Which is, note to self, save some milliput for the cake. Didn't really leave any of the previous layer. I just kind of caked this sucker in. Node! No worries, Node. You get some rest, bud. Don't you worry about that. You get some rest. You deserve it, you pretty little princess. Go have some snooze. Just feel free to leave this running. Just feel free to just help me out whilst you sleep. We haven't seen Greco in a while. I don't think daytime streams are a good time for him. I think he's a... Yeah, I don't think he can make daytime streams. There's also some more there's some more terrible disruption to the routine as well. Unfortunately, over the weekend, there's some disruption. Saturday Doble stream or evening stream is out, and it won't be not only is there not a longer stream, but there just isn't a stream on Saturday. Unfortunately, Sunday night there will be one. Friday night there will be one, but nothing on Saturday. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to. I owe you guys a lot of apologies. I'm not making the routine easy to follow. Yeah, exactly. The winds of the warp are not in my favour. I could use some really good news. I feel like I could use something for some table really good news. I could use something specific to me. I'm not going to mention it, guys. I know. I'm not going to mention it. We know where that goes, but I could do a bit of good news. That armor is looking okay. Well, Nara, we know the schedule. We know the daytime and the evening love stroms. You know, not knobbly doblays and dobbly doblays aside. We know the times. 11:30 GMT +2 weekdays, and an evening stream is. Unfortunately, it varies because there's the random factor of when the Munchkins go to sleep. But it can be anywhere from, say, 7:30 GMT +2 to 9:30 GMT +2. Well, that's good and old. It doesn't work out for me. I don't like it. I don't like not doing it. I need a bit of ink in there. What's the Tyrannid colour I use? It's like Aramaic blue. That's what I'm missing. Is that it? No. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Where is that? I've not been using it at all. That's a really good question, Table. What on earth have I done with that? Oh, it's up here. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Next to Titus. Thanks for showing me where that was, Titus, old buddy, old pal. No, it's not the blue. I know what you mean. Aryan blue. Yeah, Aryan blue. But I was talking about ethermatic blue. Different creatures. Both equally useful, however. I feel you though, Nara. I get those two mixed up all the time as well. And not saying that you get mixed them up all the time, but a mix-up is easy as they're so close, not only in colour but in name. No, Doc, unfortunately not. No, I don't own an airbrush. I do not. It's kind of on the list, but that list is very long. So I don't expect to see an airbrush here this year. Unless, well, if the channel explodes and we pick up an airbrush sponsor, it could be here in no time. But currently, with the channel budget being zero, completely, utterly zero, well, minus if anything. No. There's no brush. What's all this Abaddon Black shortage? How are you getting through it? I'm going to need some more Gauze Blaster. I tell you what, I will need help with airbrushing because I will stumble through it. It looks like a lot of cleaning and maintenance is required, and I'm not really that kind of girl. So, yeah, I'm very much a low maintenance kind of girl. So, yeah, I will need some help with that. Oh. Node, how many airbrushes do you have? Honestly, I'd rather just spit paint from my mouth onto the model because it's less cleaning. Not as difficult as you think. Okay, I feel reassured. If Nara's saying that, and she's a real numbnuts, sometimes she forgets where her legs are. And if she can work airbrushes, then I can work airbrushes. You know what I mean? That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. If she can do it, yeah, that's what I reckon. Yeah, and there was that time she was in that supermarket and she was convinced she was on a bus. And then she attacked the cashier because the cashier wouldn't let her on the bus. But it was the friggin' cashier's station that she was trying to get on board. Yeah. And that time she thought she was a captain of a ship. She wasn't on a ship. She wasn't a captain. She was just in a kid's play park shouting at people. But she was convinced she was the captain of that ship. So she can use an airbrush. We all can, frankly. No, I'll fly out to Finland, guide you like a cheesy romance movie where they play mini golf. Ah, okay. Yeah, like you'll be holding the air gun, what's it called, airbrush, and I'll be holding your hands on the airbrush, and then all of a sudden I'll just scream, "Unlimited kisses!" It's all true. Everything I said about Nara is true. It's all true, and I have the evidence to back it up, which is me saying it's true. That's all the evidence anyone ever needs. It's all true. I'm the captain. That's how she was. Everyone ran out of that play park in no time. She was a harsh captain. Harsh but fair. And a bit spitty. 9 airbrushes, dear lord. Right, so all this needs is now some, what was it, Dawn Yellow? Yeah, Dawn Yellow. In fact, I can just Dawn Yellow both of them now. I'm rather recreationally painting today. What's a tweaker? Is it like Bunsen and Beaker from Sesame Street? Bunsen, Beaker and Tweaker? Is that what it is? Right, my next question is, why do you need so many airbrushes? Why do you need so many? What's the dealio? And also, I've forgotten the name of the damn 3D printer. I had a 3D printing question. Ah, bugger. I didn't even look it up either. Oh, I think someone sent it to me in Discord, actually. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, okay. Poor guys. They just, yeah. It's a trap anyone could fall into. It's awful. You don't care about anything else. Ultimate issue, that one. It's an awful thing. MSLA printer. Well, hang on, Doc. You can't just throw stuff out at that. You can't just throw stuff at me like that. Do you... Like... The channel has no budget, Doc. The channel has no budget. Channel has no budget. And I'm not some friggin' big business, Big Mac businessman in the background, you know, with some high-flying, high-paying, razzle-dazzle, McFazzle, super-duper big balls job. No. No. So, Doc, you can't just say, just get that. Like, there's a reason I'm not doing this live stream from a hot tub, right? I want to do this live stream from a hot tub. I want to be sitting in a hot tub right now with, like, unlimited sandwiches. But there's a reason, Doc. All right? So just do that. It was like Francois yesterday. Day before. He's like, just go back to the shop table. Just go back to the shop and refund that terracotta milliput. Turns out, I really like terracotta milliput. Really, really like it. I really, really like it. Shut up, Doc. I'll give you advice. I'll accept advice from you the day I give you advice. All right? So here's some advice for you. As you're so keen to give me some advice, Doc, you need to clean up your act. You need to clean up your act. You need to mind your manners. You need to watch your P's and Q's. You need to leave people alone. Keep your opinions to yourself. There's your advice. Okay, hang on. We're still talking sprays here. 2 siphon feeds, 5 normal ones, a trigger handle printer, and a special one that is no wash. I guess I miscounted only 8. What does any of that mean? So Titus attacked me, and he did me some damage. He jumped off the shelves on me. See, he's done some damage. So I just smeared it on there to remind me that Titus has a bit of a temper, and if you mishandle him, he gets a bit he gets a bit frisky. I sound like Doctor Who. Do I? I hope one of the good ones. What's the Doctor Who phrase? I don't know. Oh, I've gone travelled through time. That's something Doctor Who would say, wasn't it? Or he'd be like, Daleks, Daleks, I hate those guys. See what I did there? I took an Indiana Jones line. Yeah, I misjudged the weight and I was attacked. Now, I know I've blobbed that right in the seam there. It's a terrible first highlight, I know, but I'm going to leave it. Lesson learned, you know? Timey-wimey wobble-dobbles. I've got to press the wobble-dobbles and the timey-wimeys so that the Beelzebubs bip-bops don't combobulate all over my stromulate. Time travels. Oh no, we've done a time thing. We've made a time. We are in it. Come into my phone box, please, mysterious persons. That's how I imagine Doctor Who works. Okay, that is now... You wouldn't know that I had made a massive error there, would you? You would have no idea that I've had to refill it after painting it once already. You'd never know. We all know, though, you know. Anyone new coming in wouldn't know, but we all know what I did. As every episode ever made perfectly recreated. Thank you, Warden. And I've never watched an episode. You'd never guess, would you? You would think I would be like a super fan to be able to recreate one so accurately. But no, never seen one. There we go. I'll just do a little bit here just to reconnect this bit to that bit. Yeah. Fixed. Excellent. Good job, table. Fixed. Seeing everyone's submission to pink. I've only seen one. I saw the Flamer Marine, and I really like the banner. I don't know what it means, but I like the banner. Is there more submissions? No. There's no rush, Nara. No rush. And even if it goes past the deadline, you can submit your... Right, I'm just going to go to the loo. Maybe treat myself to a coffee. I'll be right back. Won't be long. Yeet! Yep. Blech. Oh, what are you up to? What are you sons of... What are you up to? I caught you, Schmitters. You didn't speed the chat on. So we just cut off about submissions. Did I? What did I say about submissions? It's fine. The submissions... Just submit it whenever. If the majority of people hit the deadline, fine. But first and foremost, have fun. If you don't want to... I mean, if you want to do Enter the Pink one some other time, I don't see any issue with that. Hi, guys. I don't know what you were up to. My money's on that you were up to nothing at all. That's what I think. And then you heard me say, oh, I'll move the chat down. Yeah, because there's nothing to worry about, Warden. That's what it is. There's nothing to worry about. There's no. Yeah, I think you're faking it. Yeah, hello. Yeah, see, I caught you. There's nothing. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently this is a paint stream. You wouldn't think it by what appears in front of the camera. What I should have done is I should have checked that Warlord Games email because it was a private email just for me, and then I could have been like, I know something you don't. My favorite chapter doc is the second Legion. Yeah, that's my fave. I always then, yeah, I'd love one. Yeah, I'd love to see what if you. Yeah, very much so. If you see any fancy. Oh yeah, when I went to the Games Workshop, right? Only in the display cabinet they had the friggin' Death Guard Horus Heresy army that I was put next to in the armies on parade who won first place. It was only in the cabinet. I was like, oh, I've seen it again. Curse you. Like, when they put me in there next to it, I was like, oh, can you move me, guys? Like, I'm right next to this brilliant army. Can I just go somewhere else, please? And they were like, no, you got to stay. And he won first place. And do you know what really got on my ass? What really got on my ass is that he didn't seem to give two stuffs whatsoever about winning. He was like, oh, yeah, all right, give me the award. I mean, if you'd seen the painting, yeah, sure, okay, he's probably won a lot of things, but he could have at least faked being pleased, you know? If what's still there, whatever it is, I want a photo. Yes. Sorry, no, sorry, no. The second Legion is your own custom Legion, so tell us about it. Okay, so I have a pretty clear idea of how I want to kitbash the Primarch, but the Primarch is in different iterations, right? There's different times. There's 30k version, 40k version, and so on. And so there's a couple of schools of thought. I like the idea of him being like the Tinkerer Primarch, and I like the idea of him having his father's, because you know each one takes on a trait of their dad, and I would like to think that this one inherited his dad's his ability to work with genetic-y stuff. But the thing is, like the Emperor, you know, he wasn't the main man with the gene splicing. It was the gene witches on the moon that he conquered and got them to help him make the Astartes. So, but yeah, so he's got like that, right? But I also like the idea. That he's like a tinkerer. Like he likes lost and broken things. Like he's a fixer-upper. He doesn't remove anything. Doesn't really care too much about appearances. Like if something is marginally better than the previous one, he'll swap it out. So he's a little bit functiony. But I like the idea of him being a bit of a pack rat, bit of a tinkerer. But then I do like the idea of him being a bit of a gene smith is the exact words. So Yeah, he's definitely going to be a bit of a hoarder. And my theory is that he got hit with a weapon. The wolf hit him with something, but then his little trusty servitor T191 saved him. But he got hit by the weapon, and it was going to unmake him on a molecular level, right? And he took a glancing hit from this devastating weapon, like the wolf threw it at him or something, and it hit him. So he gets kind of like he's in a state. I'd like to think he's in like some kind of state of flux or decay or something that he has to keep bodging himself somehow. I like that. So he's a little bit decrepit. He might walk with a cane. I don't know what his Primarch weapon would be. He's definitely not like, some great warrior. He might be a lot more like Lorgar. But I was thinking maybe his weapon could be like a staff, but then it's a bit near Magnus. I don't know. I don't know what his weapon could be. Or if he even had one. I know he can't have a shield or anything, but yeah, so, and then I like the idea, the really far out lore is that that the Tyrannids are just a thing for a son to show off to his dad. So I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out, but I am going to, because I screwed up one of the Praetors. I'm missing an arm part, so I have one Saturnine frame that is currently bodged. So I'm thinking I'm going to take that and use that to start forming some kind of armor. Someone over there needs to jump on that job opening. What job opening? Oh, so Noel, you asked me to talk about it, and I do, and then you asked me what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what you said. Never mind. I'll just keep it in my head. It's not all fully formed head words, so it's okay. I'll keep it to myself. Yeah, what they do, Doc, is they ask me a question, I prattle on for ages, and they come back and they say, "What are you talking about, table?" They do it on purpose. The cheeky little munchkin bandits that they are. They do it on purpose. Thank you, Nara. I like it. I like the idea of like Tinkerer and like someone who cares for the lost and the broken, Like the pack rat, the Tinkerer, the Hoarder. But I do like the idea, something about the idea of that the Tyrannid is just a son wanting to impress his dad, who didn't want anything to do with him, is kind of nice as well. Because that's a little bit how it boils down to, son and dad issues. What do you mean? I'm not stealing your idea that he's a tinker, am I? T191 was... Hang on a second. Have I screwed up? Have I stolen... Hang on, I might have to bin the tinkerer thing. If I have, in fact, unwittingly taken that from Nathan, then I have to change it. He'll just be a Gene Smith. Oh, we both had the fort separately. Okay. I don't want to step on your toes, though, buddy. I'll bail on it if I mean, I could go either way, really. I could go Tinkerer or I could go Gene Smith. I kind of wanted to try and connect the two. I have no ideas on homeworld lore, or even if there is a homeworld. There might not even be a homeworld. Night Warden, you rest up, buddy. Sorry to hear it. Rest up, bud. I'll see you whenever. Poor guy. Can we throw out weapons ideas? I don't know what weapon or what kind of item I could associate with Agrex. What could it be? I don't know. I want something that's not like full-blown warrior army guy, because like I say, he's not like super warrior. Crossbow gun, yeah. Flail, yeah. Flails are a bit dingle dangly for my taste. I was thinking like halberd or something, but then I thought no. Trident, it's a bit too fishy. I need a bit of troll's teeth. I don't think he'd have a ranged weapon. For some reason, I don't feel like he'd have a ranged weapon. And I don't think it would be a weapon that's sharp. That's why I was thinking like... or like a fork. A Gandalf staff, maybe? Oh, that's a lovely idea. I think something that's more utilitarian than weapony. So I was thinking like staff of some sort. Yeah, it's official. This Screamer Pink is really nice. No news on the cakes, Nara. No news on the cake. I have not been contacted about cake. Something like that, maybe. So Ben sent me a picture of a nightstick, but there's the police nightstick. Now, I like the idea of the staff because once he gets mangled by the bioweapon, I kind of feel like he would have a cane. I use null oil on metallics. It's too dark for building up a color on it. Yeah, a wrench. What about a wrench on the end of a stuff? I'm going to use some null oil right now on this Rune Lord brass. So I use it typically to tone stuff down and to make it look a bit mucky. So I'm just putting it on this. The issue is, I think the Tinkerer thing and the fan of Lost and Broken Things flies in the face a little bit with the Gene Smith. You know, I need to try and I don't know how to combine it properly. And the Gene Smith is kind of nice because that's his lore for why the Emperor chose to get rid of him because he couldn't help himself, or that he was convinced to or one of the Primarchs convinced him to pick up the resume his genetic tinkerings, and that's what got him kicked out. I like the idea that he was manipulated. But what I like about my Primarch is that he can look a lot of different ways, depending on when it happens, when things happen. I think Tinkerer might evolve into full-blown Gene Smith. You know, you spend 10,000 years out in the cosmos, you're going to see some weird stuff, you know? That's what I think. And that's why I'm thinking just maybe his homeworld isn't even a world. I'm thinking maybe he might drift. Maybe. But then it gets a bit close to Elder Craft World, doesn't it? So, but then again, so far out in space, you know, it could be just anything. Well, 11's dead, apparently. I feel like with this background, the way to tie it, the weapon could have had biological element to it, something biomechanical where the weapon might technically be alive. So what I'm thinking is the reason they used a bioweapon on him is because he's pretty savvy with the old genetics. So the idea is that this weapon would unmake him on a genetic level, so that it wouldn't necessarily be like through strength of arms that he was destroyed, that he was attacked with this weapon that tries to unmake him on a genetic level. So as a result, he's got a kind of like, he's not so much in a state of flux, but something's really wrong with him, and it's something that has to be maintained. Like the damage from the weapon still lingers with him, even 10,000 years later. Like it was, yeah, pure fluke that he survived. Well, not pure fluke, but T191 saved him. And it was only that he was able to teleport away and immediately get himself some help was what saved him. Otherwise, he would have. But the damage has to have been catastrophic. So, yeah, catastrophic damage. Because I want him to be almost like a cripple. And I want whatever his weapon to be to kind of become a crutch that he has to lean on. But I do love the idea of that the Nids being just like, hey, Dad, look at me. Look what I can do, Dad. You know? And that if the Emperor wasn't such a mean old man, the son still kind of feels like he can be brought back in. I mean, what's really nice about the Primarch is that I'm a big fan of using stuff that other people would throw out. You know? Like, I'm not ashamed to say it. Like, if I see something in the trash that I can fix up, I might fish it out and fix it up. Bye, Nara. thanks for stopping by. It was lovely chatting with you. And I especially enjoy that you couldn't take a joke. That's very nice, Nara. You got yourself a little bit of lore there. Yeah, welcome anytime, Nara. Like I say, you're top head honcho for the reminding of the Titus layers. Thanks again for being amazing, Nara. Much appreciate you. What I think I need to do is I think I need to start gluing bits together. I think I need to start making versions. With the Nid connection, I keep circling back to his weapon being made from a Nid. Maybe it's a staff that consumes biomass and feeds into his body to sustain him after damage to his body. Yeah. So I feel like the Nids... so the Nids we see coming in are like the end result, right? The end result. Or near to the end result. Like good enough, like the pure version of it. But I'd like to think that there's been 10,000 years of all kinds of oddities and quirky flora and fauna creatures being created. His weapon being made from a Nid, maybe a staff that consumes biomass and feeds into his body to sustain him after his damaged body. Yeah. And then essentially, what the hive mind would merely be a facet of his consciousness. But in some way, I don't know how, I haven't got that far, because some people have spoken to the hive mind and stuff, so it's yeah, and it's not like it said back, hey, it's your boy number 2, how you doing, you know? So but Nara's not Warden's girlfriend. If I'm not... No, I don't think... Is it? It could be. Imagine that. He's gonna have front arms. He's gonna have fronty arms. He's gonna have extra arms. He's got nothing against extra limbs. But a shoulder weapon, yeah, maybe it's something automated. Maybe that's the way to go. That's quite a nice idea, actually. The thing is, I need it to be similar. He can't... Because, like, 10,000 years out in space, you learn to make do, right? So he's got to look... He can't look too Imperium-y once he's been out in the sticks, you know? Yeah, what I'm saying is an elaborate deception that Warden's wife is actually Nara. And that she's been lurking this whole time as an elaborate ruse, but I know it's not true, but it would be what M. Night Shyamalan's twist if it was. It was like, I've been here this whole time, haha. Okay, Spore Mine done. I don't see any need to do any more on that. Obviously base it, but it's a little Spore Mine. Blah, blah, blah. Well, the thing is, so yeah, his dad basically owns the universe, but he doesn't resent his dad. What he really wants is he wants to be back with his dad. That's what he really wants. He wants to be by his dad's side again, because he was maybe manipulated into continuing his gene projects behind dad's back. But the Nids are very much like, Dad, look at me, look what I can do, Dad. As horrible as that sounds, obviously he's going to be a bit bitter, but what in his heart of hearts, what he wants is to be back with Dad. Procyon. Right, Spore mine done. Realistically, what do I even have left on this guy? We're not talking about Horus, daddy issues. We're talking about my version of the son of the second. I need something. Scurrying Bones. Yeah, let's go Scurrying Bones. Ah, right. No, but that's the thing, right? Okay. So, with the hive mind just be a soul in the warp. So, the weapon, one of the things the weapon did to him is that whatever it did to him on a genetic level, it also destroyed, not that he was like any kind of competent psyker, but it also destroyed any capability he had to have any kind of psychic ability, anything like that. It completely stripped that away. So essentially the Tyrannids being the shadow in the warp is essentially the manifestation of the damage wrought upon him, if that makes sense. So he even with 10,000 years of gene smithing, he still suffers from that. So he's essentially a non-entity, isn't he? Like that's what the Nids are, you know, like shadow in the warp, like the area goes dark prior to an invasion, right? So that's what I was thinking with that. And I think that fits quite nicely, the shadow in the warp idea. So I like that. I guess it could, yeah. His hive mind could be a soul in the warp. Well, the thing is, like, if he does run for it, right, and he runs for it, and he runs out of the known star system, and he runs for 10,000 years, who knows in what ways or shapes things can develop? And, you know, if, like, say, like, there's a rogue trader ship gets lost or something, and he stumbles across it, then he could still maybe tap into things here and there. But I would feel like it would be like, no, nowhere near. No, what's important is that the Primarch, he's not especially good at anything other than he's inherited his dad's, not even his dad's, maybe even his mum's. His mum's, because she was a gene witch, the mum, so he could have inherited her abilities as a gene witch. So it might not even have been one of the Emperor's traits that was strongest in him, potentially. He could have been like a mum's boy. Yeah, flamethrower, old exhaust. I think flame is too close to salamanders. I think he was neither here or there. I think he was just like, neither liked nor disliked, but he did spend time with the Primarchs for a while because he has his own little house in that underground place in the novels. So he did for a time hang out there. But I mean, who does Peter Turbo actually even like? Did he like any of the Primarchs? I feel like he was a pretty surly guy anyway. Yeah, Magnus is tragic guy. Tragic story, Magnus. Yeah. I think I could go lighter now. Me personally, nah, I won't. I hear, although some people say they've had some real successes though. So I can't, I don't want to. I don't want to roll the dice. You know, if I'm spending money on something, I want to at least be sure that I get something. Exactly. See, he said exactly the same thing as me. Yeah, it's a risk. I'm going to be honest, this guy has been a real treat to paint, start to finish. What a real little treat. And he's helped me try and get back on track with the deserty browns that I've been trying to rediscover. What a treat this little guy's been. Really enjoyed painting him. I don't see any need to do any more than that. I think he's fine as he is. What a little lovely guy. I've got to find a use for him though. I need to find some use for him. Ah, he's what a little cutie. So what we got? We got a Spore mine. We got a tiny little Gretchen, and we finished the Zoanthrope as well. I was hoping to have this guy base coated. I wanted to start this guy today, but then when I was doing the old milliputs, I was like, it's going to have to dry. And again, with a lot of the stuff down here. Oh, wait, no, I do have something, actually. Hold the phone. I do have something that I can paint. Where did I put it? I've got an orc and I've got... Yeah, where did I put those? Hang on a second, gentlemen. I do believe I have something to paint. Where did I put them? One moment, please. Where would they be? There's one here. Oh, I didn't base coat them. Yeah, okay. What could we paint? There we go, let's paint that. Why not? Right, let's get some... let's get a Titus layer on the go. He's dry enough. Where's my Cantor Blue? Should be nearby. Found myself a cheeky brand new Cantor Blue. Don't mind if it does. That's the old one. That's the new one. Ah, Fundy! Oh, Holmes Bros! Hey guys. We're going to do a Titus layer. Titus is way hungrier. This is why you see people who do like 100 layers of wash, because they don't have the metal to go with paint. You know, they're trying to do it on a budget, and I say Titus deserves his 500 layers in paint. Ain't no ink on this guy. No, plus ink's too useful. Oh, you sent me a message? I shall. Let me just quickly do this Titus layer, and then I will have a look. See. Okay, there we go. Let's pop him up. This time, don't jump on me, Titus. Thank you. Let's check this message. Yeet. Oh no. Oh my. Can I make that larger? Guys, look. Look at this. He beat me to it. He's raised the bar. Look at this cake bearer. Check it out. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is... Oh my, he's really raised the bar on that one. Fred, dear Lord. I'm going to have to bring my A game to this cake demony thing. You definitely got first place. That is beautiful. What a beautiful cake bearer. I mean, Freds, I'm just waiting for them to arrive. And I just hope my one goal with these cake bearers is that I even come close to 10% of what you just showed me. I need to impress you, Fred. I need you to look at the cake bearers when I show you them, and I need you to be like, you know what, table? I salute you. You are indeed a fellow cake bearer. It's amazing. I live to impress you now. That is the goal of the cake bearers. I must impress you. That is my goal. I must impress you. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, absolutely stunning. Right, in an effort... Oh, Tally. Thanks, Fundy. Thank you very much. Fundy, or as I like to call you, Nara Light. Thank you very much for the remind. Now, in an effort to encourage myself to remagnetize my models, I'm going to paint this guy. He's got no arms, but with Milliput, I feel like maybe I could Milliput my magnets in place. So in an attempt to make some progress, I'm going to paint this guy. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to paint him. Because then hopefully it will motivate me to finally get over this magnet phobia. Like, I'm deliberately not buying the new magnets. I'm deliberately psyching myself out. Yeah, and I've got 6 of them. They're great orcs. I just have to get over this self-imposed... I don't know about you guys, but that I am riddled with routines and patterns and schedules that are all my own doing. And I get myself so caught up in these patterns and routines and schedules that I stress myself out. And I'm the only one doing it and then imposing these on myself. So that's why I'm always talking about changing up the behaviors and the patterns, because I get locked in. It's just bonkers. Okay, Fundy with the good tip, actually. Yeah, there should be some stuffage in there, that's for sure. Here, let me stuff something in there. I'll stuff a bit of paint in there. There we go. Still get the stuffing process started. It should only take about 1,000 layers to bring that up to speed. So obviously these are not going to be trousers. My orcs in mega armor, they fight fast and loose. So some people would say that these are trousers, but I'm not going to do these trousers. These are going to be orc. Hang on, does this count? Hang on, is KS still here? Does this count as sub-assembly? Does it? I think it does, doesn't it? Sub-assembly, yes? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait to tell KS. Can't wait to say, hey, look, sub-assembly. It's amazing. This is where 11th edition just has orcs in mega armor. I'm like, brr. I don't know what that even is, Nold, so no. Sub-assembly! Yay! And I don't even know where the arms are. No idea. Not a clue where the arms are. Right, don't need to worry about painting the arms, so I mixed up a little less green. Okay, that's all that. Green, okay. We need to work out colours. I haven't done a red orc in a while. I think I might go for red. Yeah, nice bright red. Or there's that Wazdaka red. Maybe we could go with that if it's to hand easily. No, I can't see it easily. I'll take any red. Okay, Evil Sons is also good. Yeah, it looks like you just missed out, Fred. Although, admittedly, he gave you very little window of opportunity there to get that in. Oh, seems you were in time, Fred. He's got you sorted. Yeah, I'm going to the store. Need anything? I'm back. Exactly. That was it. That was like a fraction of a moment he gave you. Absolutely. Hey guys, you want anything from Games Workshop? No, I'm back. It was like no time whatsoever. But that's what made it funny, frankly. I need some Balthasar gold. There we go. I'm going to Balthasar gold in all of my recesses. I know, sounds painful. I know. What is that saw thing? Anyway, out of interest, I'm not too up on my tools. What is that? What is a razor Malarkio? Thanks, Fundy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Bahafsasar in all of the recesses, so that it's kind of like rusty metal, but it's then been painted on. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I know it's a saw then. Oh, it's just a hobby saw. Okay. Okay. All right. I need an ink in there. I'm going to go Reichland. It's a saw, guys. It's also a saw, though. So basically, I just want to slaver this. You know what? Maybe I don't even want a small brush for this. Maybe I want to go bigger brush, because this is just going to go into the recesses anyway. So I might just go big brush. And if it goes on the orc skin, I'll figure it out. But the main thing is that it goes into recesses. But again, I can't have it going into every recess. It's got to be a little bit. I've got to try and make it look random without it looking deliberately random, if that makes sense. Hey, Mash. I think I might just take a peek at... Yep. Hello, lurkers. I'll just say hi, lurkers. Appreciate you lurking. I know you're there. Thanks again, lurkers. And I will... you know what? All around this area, I'm going to do rust. So, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have painted the green on first, but I wanted to do the green first. It's fine. Right. So... now I need some muck. Where's Agrax when you finally need it? Oh, there we go. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bases? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm doing bases. Hello? Many, many bases. Look at this guy as well. Base. Yeah. So, yeah, in your face, Fred. Yeah. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Huh? Like I say, I'm getting the 100 done, and they said I've got to do the bases, so bases I need be doing, says me. Base is not done, Fundy. Base is being done, but it turns out that for Milliput, it takes like 24 hours to cure, apparently, so I will find out when I check it in 24 hours. We're being blessed by the Emperor a lot here. That's nice. Oh, another blessing. I did try and get round having to do the bases. I did ask them. But it was unfortunately one of the few things they weren't flexible on. What is with all the blessings? Why am I getting so many blessings? Near constant blessings from the Emperor. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's terracotta. Actually, yeah, they were pretty decent. They said you don't need to bring your models in to declare. It's about having fun. They said yes, you can do the battle. What's it called? Battle honors because of the Holmes Bros. Go ahead, you can show them. They let me do those things. So yeah, they were rather flexible actually. No, Fundy, I have not been putting my hands in my bum. How dare you, Fundy? I have not been bummifying my hands. No, that's not something I've been doing. Didn't your folks tell you that putting your fingers in your bum is not a good thing to do? Now I'm being. He's doubling down with his accusations. Yeah, well, yeah. It's not too much, really. Parenting, putting my fingers in my bum, just normal stuff. Okay, right. That is. Oh, it needs a little bit of additional muck in those vents. I know it's a brass section, but I can't leave those like that. Okay, muckified. Zimbop. What on earth is Moonlord? What's Moonlord, guys? Anyone have any ideas what that is? Am I missing something? I think Zim has mistaken. Although Zim's a good name because it reminds me of Zim from Starship Troopers, but I think Zim's in the wrong place. I don't even know what a Moon Lord is, let alone if it's an expansion or when it arrives. If bedbugs live in beds and fruit flies eat fruit, then he made a jokey. It's a good one. Oh, he made a fun puns. Thanks, Freds. Yeah, I mean, I don't control the mods. They're a force unto themselves, and I will 100% always back their calls. I will 100 always back them because I've got no control over them, so I have to back them. Otherwise, they kick me out. So there's that issue. So what I want to try and leave some of this ink on this guy because I don't mind him being a bit mucky. But at the same time, I still need to paint him. But I'm going to try and leave some of that patchiness on. And again, I want to clean these up a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, they destroyed my last channel. They just took it out. I gave them too much privilege and they just deleted it. So, yeah, this is that's why the channel's so small. Because the mods, they got given some Skittles in exchange for deleting my channel. So, go figure. But, it's not that they're untrustworthy. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just, you can understand, like, deleting my channel for some Skittles. I delete my channel for some Skittles, but they just beat me to it. They said their Skittles are really tasty, so I can't be mad at them. Okay. Unfortunately, he's got to dry a bit. Titus is moist. I need something else to work on. One sec. I'm going to go consult the box. Maybe I can find another orc. 1 second. I'm sure there's one floating around here somewhere. Yeah, so yeah, hang on, I'll give you a hang on a second. Bear with me. Burp. So there you go, wet palette. Right there. And you know, just in my filing system. And then just for those of you that haven't seen the organization, there we go. It's pretty good. See? Like here's where I store my models. And then that's the organised the paint system. You got the executive shelf, and then you got some models and some bits and bobs up there and bits and bobs up there. I mean, like, looks good, no? Looks organised, frankly. So, I found a couple of Storm Boys. Now, this Storm Boy I painted ages and ages ago, but I'm going to keep him. He just needs a little bit more, and then he can be based, and he can be one of my 100, because then he's technically completed. It would be nice to finish my Storm Boys. I've had them for so long. Fundy, I don't know what, because of the sheer joy that it brought you, it sped your heart up. Is that what it was? Doc, it's not... Don't think of it as a flex, right? This was built up over 6 or 7 years, most of which I actually had a job, so it's not a flex. It's not a flex. It's not me flexing. It's just been built up over a great deal of time. So I know it looks like a lot, but like I say, it was yeah, from ages ago. Ah, what you on about? It's fine. It's fine, Fundy. Don't worry about it. Okay, right. I was enjoying that Tau Ochre and Scurrying Bones, but I think if I get like a Skag Brown or something rather than Tau Ochre, I can get a little bit closer to the original. There we go, Skag Brown. I'm gonna go Skag Brown. I'm not going to be able to paint this. It's dusty as hell. I'm going to have to wash it. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm going to have to bail on that one. He's just too dusty. I have to dunk him and then come back to him. So I'll leave him up here to dry. But in the meantime, I found something else that I can paint. I can paint this guy. This guy's been sitting there not doing anything for ages. He was grey, then went silver, but I think I'll repaint him. I also think I should find the previous one so that I can get them looking similar. You know? That's what I think I should do. I should think I can find his predecessor, which should be in this box right here, if I'm not mistaken. He should be in there. Oh yeah, there he is. Bingo. So I'm going for similar, not the same. So I want him to look like that, but similar, not the same, because they're the same The same guys, technically, but I don't want them to be exactly the same. Okay. What's the issue with Chaos Trim and printing? What's so bad about Chaos Trim? How does that affect the printers? I don't know anything about printing. Skag Brown. Where's my Skag Browns? Oh, is it? Okay, so it's a lot. It's too much information. But Chaos Trim is not friendly on printers for some reason. Okay, but it can be a bit janky. You can just say, you know, chaos janky. Well, there you go. Yeah, discounts they're there to be had if you don't mind what you collect. I always say it. If you don't mind what you're painting, what you're collecting. Table, I have good work news. What? The first time I had a meeting with my boss and went over the issues I am having with my co-workers and the model resets and having to re-explain everything. Okay. Feels like there's more to the story. He went and gave the guy a stern talking to for causing the issues. Well, I mean, shows that he's in your corner, doesn't it? That's something at least, isn't it? A stern talking to. But no bonus for you. No extra money, just a stern talking to. Yeah, and that's important. Yeah, you're right, Noel. Yeah. Wasn't he like a bit of a suck-up as well, actually? The guy was a bit of a suck-up, so that must have really hit home hard when he got in trouble. Because he would have thought he was the golden boy, brown-nosed golden boy. If I remember right, that is the case. Oh, that's an ear there. There's an ear. The detail on these guys is just astronomical. But the thing is, I keep hearing on social media and stuff about people using something called the jump and jumping loads of storm boys behind the lines. So, from what I understand, they're a good unit to have. Well, he might think twice before being an ass, but sometimes people don't. Well, for the most part, people don't change. It would be nice if you had a bit of a realization and thought, hey, you know what? I'm a bit of an ass. Maybe I should work on that. But it's really hard for people to admit mistakes about themselves. It's a tough one to swallow. You know? I've thought it sometimes when I've been an ass. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a really... To be able to self-reflect is tough. A little bit of token brown in there. Brown. Yeah, that's his suit done enough. That's the beauty of orcs. They can be mucky. They don't have to be. They don't have to be even remotely close to neat. I do love them for that. Right, I think this guy's ready for some red. So I don't want to dry brush, but at the same time I want it to look mucky, but I want to have a bit of control over it. So I'm going to have to I'm going to have to paint it on. My dry brushing days are done. They really are. I can't dry brush anymore. But I need to leave these recesses mucky, so... They're a bit tough, actually. They're a bit boxy. But I think, like, I think it's just how uniform they look. They look like kind of scruffy, but not. But I've got 6 of the things, and I've done 1. I think the key is to... I'm going to have some fun with the arms. I'm going to change up the arms, make them maybe a little bit more unique. But no, I actually tell a lie. I've painted 2 of them, haven't I? I painted 1 on stream, and then there's the one that I use for my magnets. But I think I'm going to change up the arms a little bit. I think that would be better, I think. But don't get me wrong, they're nice. I like them because they're essentially Orc Terminators, you know? So That's what I like about them. But despite saying that, I don't have any of the little orc artillery that I love. I don't have a shock attack gun, like, and I really feel like, yeah, I don't. I feel like an orc light player. So hopefully 11th will have something really delicious in, not just a bunch of boys, but something unique, like the Leviathan box was, you know. Oh, tell me about it, Freds. Yeah, GW should sponsor me. I mean, I'm always singing their praises, and I'm not even being paid to, you know? I'm always very complimentary. So but they probably think with their business mind, they'd be like, he's already complimenting us. Why send him anything? He's already doing what we want. But they should. They really should. Well, that would be nice, yeah. I've seen those Orc Commandos. They look very fancy. But I mean, like, I've secured one partnership, and I'm in talks with securing another one. So, I mean, it might not even need to be. If they don't pull their finger out soon, they might miss that. They might miss the train. You know, I might be too popular by then, painting too much other stuff. When they come a calling. Failed corporate shield, exactly. Well, what I do, I've already figured it out, Nold. So it says you can't ever use any other paint but their paint line, right? I'm 100% fine with that. I like it because it's like a challenge. It's rules set upon me, and so what I'd have like a table painting space that is entirely GW stuff, and then I'd have like the regular cluster truck that is the regular cupboard. So I'd have like specific places if there was any kind of agreements I had to adhere to. Do you know what I mean? And I think that would be nice. It'd be like a nice little painter challenge. That's what I do. Easy peasy. Nah, they're paints and contrasts. I could get by just fine with that. I mean, like, frankly, it's the other paint lines that would have to have some trouble because I've never used them. But I don't think it would be any problem. I could live with that. Just GW paints? Yeah, I'd be willing to live with that for free plastic. And like I say, I could always do other streams that weren't me doing that, you know? So, not concerned at all, frankly. No issue. I don't think it's an issue. I don't know how many times I can say it's not an issue. You listen in GW, it's not an issue. I would quite happily use only your paints in streams. And also, I stream so much. Like, I can just use them in other streams. I mean, I have no frame of reference. I like Citadel paints, but I've not tried anything else. It's like cookie dough. I got a cookie dough issue, clearly. I feel the need to mention again Fred's cake bearer. I just want to mention it one more time. I'm so impressed with it. I've just been sitting here quietly thinking about that cake demon. He beat me to the punch. Obviously, I'm incredibly offended. He took my idea and stole it and made his first. I don't take it as a compliment. I take it as outright theft. He should be ashamed of himself. It's delicious. I can't get it out of my mind, which is exactly what you want. You want some cake trauma. It's really good. I don't know how I'm going to come close to it. It's such a good cake. Yeah. Oh no, I've got you all planned. There's even some doodles. There's even some doodles of the plans, so I don't forget. So I'm not going to show them. I will just one day I'll just present the cake, and you will be happy. That's for sure. And if you're not happy with it, well, so help me, you will like it. You'll learn to like it. It's beautiful. Play Cake is on Discord. Well, unlucky, Doc. Unlucky. I think someone in here can help you. I think actually, I know there's nice people in here that can help you. My favourite bit is the nappy plate, you know? Talk me out of sending your stream to a co-worker, mini painting friend. I worry about I might be get caught. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it, Nold. Don't do it because just because they're your friend now, you might say something and then they could use that against you at work. Just don't mention it. Don't mention this. Don't mention the stream, and then they forget. You don't need to. Yeah, Nold, keep it for yourself. Just hog me all to yourself. Don't go inviting co-workers. Think about down the line, future problems. You know? Don't don't do it to yourself. As much as I'd like another viewer, no, don't do it to yourself. Keep me all to yourself. Secret. Secret? Is it secret? Is it safe? Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Trust me, you won't regret it. Don't tell them. Can't emphasize that enough. Don't tell them. Because at the moment, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. But then with them in here, you'll just have to consider things before you say them that little bit too much. Not so fun, you know? Don't do it to yourself. I'm not regretting red on this guy at all. Oh yeah, that's exactly how my orcs roll. I'm pretty sure they're meant to be trousers, but not my orcs. My orcs are they're free balling. Well, they don't have balls. They're not into their trousers. I'm privileged to say that before they stopped making them, I've got myself a box of Savage Orcs, which I'm really looking forward to painting. But I'm waiting for bases for those ones. So what I want to do is I kind of want to let the I kind of want to reduce the amount of red paint the further down I go. Like, he started painting it, but like he lost a little bit of interest the further down he went. And on the legs is just like a barely token splish splash here and there, as if he was just like, this looks okay. You know, so I don't want to do too much red down here. Just a little tickle token. As if to say, that's enough. Almost like he threw a bucket on. You know what, I might even hardly do that leg. Yeah, I'll hardly do that leg. I'll just have to think of something else. Just make it look a little mucky or something. The question is what? Or I go entirely the other direction and use a different colour on it. You know what, it could do with some brightening up. Maybe, just maybe, we go some Corax White. That's using your noodle table. Let's do that. No, I haven't. The stamping plates are in pretty bad nick. I need to give them a good wash. But I was thinking of doing some stamping on this guy, actually. But the thing is, it doesn't quite like uneven surfaces, so I need to think about it. But I haven't. I've been a bit lackluster on that front. Not going to lie. But like maybe I can find somewhere on this guy. The trouble is it doesn't like non-flat surfaces. That's the issue. It doesn't like non-flats. Oh yeah, we stopped doing the thumb stamp. Why did because do you know why we stopped? Because friggin' Big Mac stopped coming here, because that was the trigger, wasn't it? We need a new trigger. Yeah, we should bring that back. I missed that. We didn't. Why? Yeah, we stopped doing it. Yeah, the stamp, we got to bring that back. You're absolutely right. The stamp does need to come back. Yeah, without a doubt. Stamp back. Stamp comes back. I'm more than happy to stamp Titus. We can stamp Titus as often as you like, guys. I'm 100% fine with that. Totally happy to stamp Titus. I wish I could claim it as my idea, but no, smarter minds than me came up with that. It's actually a really good idea. I'm very, very thankful they thought of it and decided to tell me about it, frankly. But my entry's already in. For the first time in some time, I've actually been early, if anything, with my entry. I just figured that they went to all the effort of cooking it up, so I should go to the effort of entering it, you know? I don't know what's going on with this light stuff, but... Okay, I think that's all the whites. Pretty much done. So what I did was I just did Corax white with Griffin Charger in, and I just lightened it ever so slightly with just Legiti on its own white scar of all things. So that's worked out quite well. Now I need some watered down Orc contrast. There we go. So what I don't want is shiny in the recesses. So I want to super water it down. Like I want some in the recesses, but it doesn't have to be a lot to do what it needs to do. God knows how I'm going to get in there and paint those eyes. Ooh, that's a good point. I've just remembered about the... yeah, that's something I can do. Yeah, good job reminding me about the stamping plates, guys. You've just given me a great idea. Which is reminding me of my idea. Okay. I mean, I've got quite a lot of red left over. Kind of feel like I should use it rather than waste it. So I might start whacking on a bit of red on this guy. Just so that it's not... He's going to be a little bit different because I haven't done dirt first. But I don't want to waste the red. So let's put a little bit on him. Toothpicks. I need to try that. I need to try toothpicks. But in putting this red on, it's kind of highlighted the fact that I could also start doing the lighter reds on this guy as well. So I've got Corax white next to me, but if I mix Corax white and reds, it's going to go pink. So I need an orange. I'm going to try using this. Do Magarodorf Flame. Let's see if I can bring it up with that. And then if I scoop in a little bit of Corax into that as well. Let's see how we go. I mean, it's lighter, but not by a lot. Alright, fine. I'll show you the plan. Nathan! God damn it, Nathan, I'll show you the plan. Hang on a second. It's right up here. I will just consult the sprues. Where is it? I'll show you. It's on one of these sprues somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, bingo. Here we go. Here's one of them. So, I'm going to spray and sub-assembly these Titan armor plates, right? This is a Warhound. I'm going to spray this as is, right? Going to spray it as is, and I'm going to stamp them as is in sprue or just out of sprue. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do all the armor plates, right? I'm going to stop being a little bit of a puss and crying about magnets. Oh, I don't have the right magnets. I couldn't possibly do it. Oh. I'm going to stop being a little puss and I'm going to do it, all right? Now, somewhere, I've got some Reavers as well. They're not here. Somewhere I've got some Reavers. So I'm going to put that there. And tomorrow we're doing some stamping, right? I'm going to spray it when I end this stream. And I'll teach you. And I'm going to find the Reaver sprues. So I know I've got 2 Reavers. I'm going to stop being so scared of my Titans. And I'm going to do them, all right? I'm going to stamp them. Sub-assembly stampings is what I'm going to do. And then you guys got nothing to moan about. Goblin Hobbies will love me again. And I'll get kisses and congratulations all round, right? That's what we do. I got a Warhound, right? So even if I don't find the Reavers, I've got Warhound places for stamps. And I'm going to stamp these suckers, right? So, what do you mean don't do that? Why not? I'm gonna stamp the Titans. I've got spray now. Why not do that? It's a great idea. Oh, well, if I do a doble today, it burns tomorrow. So that's the issue. Like, I feel pretty fresh today, and I've been able to do a Dirty Great Massive stream. But yeah, if I do doble, then I'm essentially cashing in tomorrow's stream early. So, so you tell me, guys, what would you? That's the issue. I burn tomorrow for tonight, and I might be super tired today because I got to take my little one dance class. So it's a bit of a late one anyway on Thursdays. But I mean, you tell me. I'm open to it. Don't paint on sprue. Okay. That's an easy request to honour. Yeah, okay, I won't. Fine. Now, the thing is with the reds is that they fade. So just because they look red now doesn't mean they will once they've dried. I might base coat them and clip them out, to be honest. Because any damage that they receive during that process, I could call like roughage texture. Because Titans are massive, aren't they? So they're going to look a little. They should look a little dinged up. They can't look too pristine, I feel. What I was kind of counting on, I had loads of like old Warhammer shields on sprues, but none of them were flat shields. And in my mind, they were flat shields, but none of them were. So I kind of screwed myself over there. I was super excited about stamping those, but they were not. So they all had little iconography on them. I need to go brighter with this reds. Yeah. How to brighten orange? I guess with an even brighter orange. I wonder if I've got any in here. This might help. Lagamph orange. Oh, it's in pretty bad shape. It's in incredibly bad shape. Can I even get any pigment out of there? Yeah, something. Oh, would yellow be the way to go? I might add some yellow. Because that... I don't like that. That's way too bright. Or is it? It looks kind of pinky now. Well, the middle of that splodge is okay. But I'll have to use it sparingly, I think. But I will go with this one. And then that's me no more red in. See, look, I feel like I can't even see the mid-range red I put on. Pink test. You're making a test piece for the Pinky Pinky project. Oh, okay. Oh. It's quite nice having it done. I'll be honest with you. It is quite a nice feeling to be like, you know what, that's done. Have I repositioned my light accidentally? And it's just going bonkers because of that. No, evidently not. Is it because of the sunshine? No, that's too heavy a shadow. Oh! No. I'm very open to discussing solutions. I don't know why it's so bright today. The angle of the camera, maybe? It looks okay now? Okay, great. Yeah, definitely. If there's some technical issue, because I don't necessarily see it or pick up on it. So if there's something going on, let me know, and I will endeavour to improve it for you. So I kind of feel like now I've gone to all this effort to paint this guy that he should really have some arms. You know, I feel like he should have some arms. I need a little bit of something metallic. Lead belcher, maybe. Sean Old, what's up? How can I help, bud? Oh, you son of a... Was I messing it up? Sorry, man. Sorry. I mean, one day I will get the big balls super duper camera, guys. One day I'll do it, and it will never be a problem. We'll be horizontal, and there'll be a way I can do it where I can paint as well. And one day, guys, one day. But yeah, message received. Oh, I'm not saying the H word. Don't you even suggest it. If I rotate it, it goes from this angle I'm painting round to this wide, and I can't reach around to paint. So, I mean, and I don't want to have a top-down angle. I feel like this is nice. But you're right. You're right. It probably would. Like, the fact that you guys are mentioning it tells me that I should definitely solve it somehow. But it's really hard to solve such things when you have zero budget, right? So I focus on what I like, and I like painting like this. And then when there's an alternative, I mean, what could also be nice if I had two phones and they were just off to the sides, and it was like one phone this way, one phone that way. You know, that could also work. Double camera angles could work. There we go. Sorry, Fundy. I know you wanted to see some more. There you go, bud. Organised, eh? There we go. Perfect. What's my weekend homework? Buy a camera. Work out multi-angle malarkey. I don't even have a bank account. How can I? I don't even have a bank account. So, you know, leave me alone. I don't have a bank account. Moot green, sure. Why not moot? Yeah, I probably should. Which one? On the floor? This one? Old one eye? Sorry, Bundy. I'm not going to tease with the doble. I'm going to say no doble, and then it's a nice surprise. I won't promise a doble, because it seems when I promise, I jinx it. It seems that's what I do. Like, as soon as I promise something, I can't do it. So I make no promises. Scourges. What are they? Dark Elder? The Dark Elder flyy guys, right? I think that's what they are. Yeah, they look complicated, those guys do. And flimsy. A painful combination. Well, I have to say, painting today's been a real treat. I didn't come into it with any kind of plan, but I've really enjoyed painting some orcs. This red orc especially, and it's nice that I found a way to paint whites patchy. I'm getting like a Saruman vibe. All right, there we go. You know what? I think I'm going to end it there because I don't want to do a 0.5. I don't want to do a 0.5 on the strem. And I'm going to have a snack and power nap, see if I can't aim for a doble. That's what I'm going to do. Guys, I've really, really enjoyed today. I would have stayed more. I would have stayed all day, frankly. But now I've got something to find. I've got those orc arms to find. Stuff for stamping. No, it's not time. I'm going to beat you to it this time. Oh, base. I got to keep quiet. Ben told me to be quiet. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I have a bit of a plan now. We've got a bit of a plan forming of what we're doing and what I want to show. So it's going good, actually. It's going really good. I absolutely love this guy. I'm so happy that I picked this guy up. It makes me want to find magnets for him. He's not done, but yeah, absolutely love that guy. Okay, yeah, guys. I will see you as soon as I can. Just know that you're in my thoughts, and I want to get back here and get some more painting done, and I will endeavour to do so. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.